Welcome along, everyone. Happy Monday to you all. That's what this evening is. Give me 1 second. So, as you can see, we do have rather low visibility this morning. I will fix the focus now in 2 minutes.
Right, 05 and then up 486 for Tango.
So if we set that now, auto, there we go. Liam, have a good day in school. Lana, John, Charlotte, Sandra, welcome to you all. So this is the visibility situation. Not much. Current ceiling 300 foot. However, it is meant to improve in the next hour or so, hopefully. Just as I was setting up there, the JetBlue landed that you saw at the start of the stream went full length to slow down. So Grace, morning. Patrick. Len, morning to you. So, thankfully, the winds are calm this morning, which means Dub umbrella is in full swing here on the tripod.
Hello, KLM 1135, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 330 degrees 4 knots.
Graham, morning to you. Chat to you shortly.
KLM KLM 1135, wind check 330 knots, away 28 left, clear to land.
About 28 left, clear to land. KLM 1135.
That's right, forward. Contact 21,
Liam's still getting the old call out in before he goes to school. Good man, Liam.
On F16 myself, I'll let you left.
Runner 6 Lima Hotel, hello, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 330 degrees 4 knots.
Continue to it left, Ryanair 16 Hotel.
Alright. That noise you were hearing there on ATC was interference from the wireless microphone.
135, they take Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, and then the Sierra, KLM 1135.
Len, I'm going to be here until the Malaga and Faraway 330s.
What's the 1 8 to right, KLM 1135?
Oh, Anne, sorry to hear. I hope you're alright. We were actually only discussing it last night. He's only back last week himself, and we all appear to be coming down with something. I doubt COVID though, because we've only had that in the last, it's 3 months? 2 months? I don't know. June or July, so I don't, hopefully not COVID, but yeah. I done a test anyway, I was all clear, but it's just that weird kind of watery eye and a little bit sniffly feeling. But hope you're alright, Anne. Long day for Liam. Study after school, 6 p.m. Yeah, and I can only imagine. On the plus side, Anne, at least you have us to keep you company on a Monday, and not children who you want to drown in a bucket. Nice, Grace. Lovely. You're obviously looking to stay for a while, are you?
Hotel contact 121, decimal next to the line.
What's the line?
HAPS, yep, we have low visibility, cloud ceiling of 300 foot or lower. Obviously, because we're on normal operations 2/8, they haven't gone single runway. But if this was yesterday, we'd be on single runway operations because they were on 10s yesterday. Again, it is meant to clear up as the morning progresses. I could have not done it, but why not, sure? Mazam, welcome. Archivey Crazy, welcome back. Debbie, morning. So, I've no doubt you can hear the rain hitting the umbrella. It is raining quite heavily still. Unfortunately though, the mist and visibility is blocking the spray we can see from the aircraft. There we go.
Hello, Ryanair 58. Could you approach the right left wind check 34034?
The approach business, right?
Phil, welcome along. And Lady Helen, morning to you. I didn't zoom in enough, but it looked like he had his duvet up behind him, didn't it? Next in will be a Max 8, operated by Malta Air, but it's in the Ryanair colours, coming from Palermo. Might be pilot Simon, he always called. Seen that John when he was here last week, even in the sun. Now I think he was protecting himself more from the sun than anything else, but he had his padded jacket on while he was stood across the way, alright. Dean, morning and good luck. You know where I am if you're bored on your lunchtime later. And then it appears. Nice. No bother, Charlotte. Lady Helen, so my aim, once everything stays working, will be to be here until the 3:30s from LAX, Malaga and Faro. So around 2:30 or so, 3 o'clock. Once everything goes to plan. Or Audrey, morning to you. Aer Lingus from Washington coming in now on a 321 Neo. Sure it is. And there it is. Nice wave there. So John says there's an ATR coming back. So EIHDI, the ATR next, was Glasgow bound, has turned around, coming back in, and see what the story is. I don't see anything meeting it yet. I have not heard anything. Not that we'd be able to see them, with the visibility being so low. Perhaps I've seen that. There's a couple of videos on YouTube of aircraft trying to land in the typhoon conditions before they closed a couple of the airports.
Clear to land, 28 left, Gemstone, 2 go.
So, yes, Audrey, congratulations. Welcome to the 747 Club. 1 year. think there's a few more joining you this morning. Mark Costigan and someone else. Or was that it? But yeah, 12 months with us, Audrey. Thank you for putting up with me for 12 months. And Will. And my voice. Yeah, Phil, it's to improve here as the morning goes on, and the temperatures are forecast to be up around the 15 to 17 degree mark for the east coast, higher on the west coast because it'll clear sooner there. But yeah, John, you've only 1 month left. I seen that. You're on 11 months now.
Gemstone 2 Golf Lima, just good coordination. Are we clear to land?
Gemstone 2 Golf Lima, affirm, clear to land, runway 28 left, wind check 310 knots.
Clear to land, 28 left, Gemstone 2 Golf Lima.
Right, so our returning ATR is cleared to land. As a general rule, if these ATRs encounter any tech trouble, if they can, they will return to Dublin, because obviously their base is here and this is where they'll get the best engineering support. There we go.
Indicate at Sierra 4 or Sierra 5.
Sierra 4 and then on to Sierra's, Gemstone 2 Golf Lima.
Gemstone 2 Golf Lima, contact 121.6, bye.
Grand 121.8, Gemstone 2 Golf Lima.
Darren, morning to you. So our next arrival looks to be the A350 from Atlanta. A350 900 DL176. 2 minutes out. Sorry. Visibility has already lifted a little bit since we started anyway. We can kind of see the bend now, so we'll see how things go. Just playing nuts. Morning from Atlanta. Early start for you. So the surface wind is practically calm. I can't turn to show you the sock because the umbrella pole is in the way, but it's the worst I've ever seen. I'll see, can I get it? Hang on. Without disconnecting it. If Anton disconnects, it's Dean's fault. Oh, we can. There you go. That's a very sad sock. Then we will chat to you later on. Have a good day in school. Archive thinks he's on Tinder. Isn't it just, Sandra? That's the worst I've ever seen it. But that explains why the visibility is so bad. Surface wind being calm. Nothing to move this away. Yeah, Patrick. We'll see how it goes, because Dean's meant to be nearby from about 10 o'clock onwards, so you never know, it might perk up when it knows he's coming out to play.
Continue approach to 28 left, wind check 300 degrees forward.
Okay, that's copy, thanks for the ball.
Yes.
Delta 176, vacate next right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Hey, right turn Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Delta 176.
So in this kind of weather, you can see the little breathers on the bottom of the engine, the oil breather pipes working. So the 350 is a little bit different in that it has it on the bottom of the engine. Most other engines would have it as part of this assembly here, so it just blends in with the gases coming out the back. But on the A350, the breather is just on the bottom of the engine. Liam, have a good day in school. And Sean, yes, it is live. Thank you. Robert, morning to you.
Air Canada 918, wind check 290.3 knots, moving to 8 left, clear turn. Good left, 1 left, Air Canada 918.
Yeah, George, tell me about it. Not too bad though. I'm fully waterproof. All the gear's waterproof, so we won't complain.
Hello, Ryanair 75 Charlie, continue approach to 8 left, wind check 3003 knots.
Air Canada Dreamliner. Change of nose cone.
Air Canada 918, take right, clear 5, right turn clear.
No, gone past it.
Sierra 64, and right check Sierra, Air Canada 918.
Now, this is where my umbrella pole will stop some of our panning here, unfortunately. I just have to bring it wide back. That's my limit. Ed, morning to you. Vinod, welcome.
Continue approach to 28 left, wind check 310 degrees 5. Ryanair 75 Charlie, dictate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair 75, Victor Charlie. Nice at 300.
No bother, Paul. Like I said, I'm all good. Everything's covered with the umbrella here, and I have full rain gear on, so not a problem.
Ryanair 75 Charlie, contact point 1 left,
Yeah, Sean. That's why I do my best if I can when I am going to stream for the day. I do start at 8, so we get all the transatlantic traffic. I know, depending on the tailwinds they get across the Atlantic, some of them do be in earlier than that. But I don't think anyone wants to be getting up at 6:30 with me to watch planes, do they? John says, next in is a 3:30 from JFK.
Airliner 2 Delta Echo. Continue approach from 28 left, wind check 2203 now.
Approach to Delta 2 Delta.
Pilot 106, indicate right here, 5 right here.
3:30 making its best attempt to dry the runway there. Ted, morning to you. Reverser still going there, look at that.
Pilot 106, contact 121, destination 8 point.
Nice.
China 3 Delta Echo, wind check 3103, 5 knots, coming to 8 left,
It is forecast to improve over the morning, Ted. I don't know whether it'll be that improved by then, but we'll be here for it anyway.
Ryanair to the Victor, hello, continue approach from 828 left, wind check 310 degrees 4.
Continue straight left on 6.
Couple of hours, Sean. You'll see them wandering around the city centre in ponchos, alright, yeah?
Ryanair 3 Delta, indicate right here, 5 knots again.
Right here, 5 right here. Ryanair 3 Delta Echo.
FR 555 next from Manchester, when it does emerge out of the dreariness. Lana, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And the viz is dropping again. The corner's starting to disappear from my view.
At 15 miles out, ILS to back. Notion of 151, continue approach from 28 left, wind check 320 degrees 4 knots. Airport 7151. Liner 3 to the Victor Victor flight Sierra 5, and the Sierra.
South Sierra 5 and join the Sierra, Ryanair 3 Kilo Victor.
Patrick, I'm with you. I have my coffee here I got on the way as well. It's on the checklist now for essential stream kit. Coffee in hand.
Denmark 151, wind check 320 degrees 4 knots, 28 left, here's man. Denmark, Sierra, back, Liner 3 to the Victor, contact 121, 7
320 Neo from Heathrow next.
Tower 8841
John, I don't know what are you talking about the gifted memberships? Patrick, my mother has that magnet still, no coffee, no worky, on her fridge. Jerry, morning to you. That's right, John. I've noticed it myself in the last maybe 2-3 weeks. So it used to be a case of that if you were active in the chat or even just in lurk mode watching quite a lot, you would be gifted a membership. But I think it's rotational now. I think it's rotating through all subscribers, because the last week or two I've noticed personally people that we've never really engaged with or seen in chat getting gifted. Now, nothing has been said to creators by YouTube directly, unless I've missed it, but I have noticed it myself. It was a case, like I said, that if you were kind of participating in the chat or even just lurking, watching, you had a higher chance of getting a gift, but now it looks like it rotates through all subscribers instead of active subscribers, I think. Sean, I'm going to be here till about 2:30, 3 o'clock today, hopefully. Unless, of course, we start getting any kind of convective weather, thunderstorms, or anything like that, I'll be here. Ain't going to stand on top of this pillar with an umbrella in a thunderstorm. Although it might make for electrifying viewing, wouldn't it?
Sierra 5, Sierra W841, district Sierra ground.
And 1 on the Sierra, contact 121, decimal H delay.
Bye-bye, ground on Sierra, thanks.
A mint summer's night dream. Not here. Not here. It's been the story of the summer. I know we're officially in autumn now, but it's been the story of the summer, really. Damp, dreary conditions. Yeah, John, that's what I'm saying. From people that you wouldn't have seen before are all suddenly John, in all likelihood, it could be YouTube's way for themselves to promote engagement, I suppose. Get more people that aren't active on the platform actively engaged. JFK 76. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be the same as you, Lana. I'd rather have people who are in the chat consistently and chatting with us the whole time get the benefit. Hello!
Sierra 5, right Sierra,
Tony, no, all good. It's about 15 degrees, 15, 16 degrees. I've full waterproofs on and the umbrella above me. There you go. Wind is only 4 knots. Ado, morning to you. John, it could be a good thing. Obviously, the new system now, when you get gifted a membership, my understanding is you also get an email letting you know you were gifted a membership. So it could encourage people to check in on channels they don't regularly watch, I suppose, but are subscribed to. So yeah, there's 2 ways of viewing it, I suppose. Our next arrival will be from Bergamo. Patrick, thank you very much. Much appreciated. 5 gifted memberships. Dubjet Aviation does Dublin Damp Day. Yeah, absolutely. Rain's getting heavier.
Airliner, 7 November, would you indicate next flight, Sierra 5, right in Sierra?
Sierra 5, right in Sierra, whiskey.
Yeah, Ollie, I remember you were trying to book a flight, alright?
Yes, forward Delta, wind check 31034 knots, runway 28 left, clear to.
Clear down 2 left, Gemstone, forward Delta.
Airliner, 7 November, whiskey, contact 121, destination Dubai.
Morning, Ruby. John, Kelly Cruz, welcome. Ruby's just in time. Vueling after this ATR. Larry says wipers going hell for leather on the bus run. Yeah, it was the same getting here. Wipers were on high most of the way. Actually left. I actually left the house and it was misty, but it wasn't raining as heavy as it is here. And I was like, oh, it's not going to be too bad. And then I got here and I was like, standing beside the van, putting the waterproofs on, crying. I'm joking. EIHNA. For those who haven't been here before, that only arrived about 2 months ago. Was previously a Garuda ATR. I seen a post on. I seen a post on Twitter the other day. What we haven't seen in about 7 months, and it was only when I read the post I realised, oh yeah, we haven't seen Faisal, EIFSL, the ATR, has been in maintenance for the last 7 months. Yeah, John, I did send you messages. When I went looking, you're already in there.
Morning, Tower, and 818 Uniform November, Police Shop.
Center 818 Uniform November, continue approach from 828 left, wind check 3003 knots.
Circle units, full left.
Settle driving down to the right, 05 right, 68.
05 right, don't know, 7 warning, 7 Bravo Delta.
Liam's parents flying in from Southampton. Nice.
Number 185, 17 Bravo Delta.
So, Dublin, Oslo, Stockholm, Krakow. Oh wow. So, I was having a look myself the other night because, for those that don't know, he's in the chat sometimes. JD, my father-in-law, lives in Spain. His local airport is Almeria, but Ryanair aren't flying in there anymore, so we have to go to Malaga. So I managed to get return flights for me and my wife to visit our father on the 19th of October, which means we'll be going outbound on an A330. Return flights in total, €260. Sorry, €236. And then obviously I picked seats and that, so it did bring it up a little bit to 260. But yeah, if you weren't fussy about where you sat, €236 for two people. Out to Malaga and back, out on an A330, back on an A320 with Aer Lingus. And the only reason I paid the extra is because mandatory window seat. I don't care. I'm not going to leave it to the lottery and be sat in between two people. I want my window. Yeah, John, you keep alluding to this. Can't wait to see. James Hayes, morning to you. Aer Lingus from Birmingham next, an A320. Some Porsche spray to go with the plane spray. Pretties. Sorry, I'm only after seeing that now, Rona. Yeah, no, ahead of this kind of spring summer season, Ryanair pulled Almeria off the booking list, and it hasn't come back, so they must not be going back in there. Whoa. James, thank you very much. Sorry, I was focusing on that landing. Thank you for those gifted memberships, James. Sean, no go arounds yet. I did a bonus stream there on Saturday afternoon. The overheads from the bottom of 10 left, and we got a go around then. I posted the video last night, so it's on the channel. No reversers. Interesting. Ruby had a dream where Michael O'Leary was checking seatbelts. Welcome along, Bernard. Don't forget, mods, Bernard is able to use caps, not a problem. Ryanair from Funchal. Liam said he has a dream where Michael O'Leary was given leg room out.
Right again, Spectrum 1-1, bit right in,
.757 next, according to John. I know everyone gives out. Oh, tractor. I know everyone gives out about Ryanair, but if it wasn't for them, imagine how much we'd be paying for flights. Mark in LA, welcome along. Tractor with a trailer with a trailer. There you go. Floof.
Right turn on the Sierra, United 317. 317, contact the ground, speed 121 left, over to ground 121, decimal 8, United 317, good morning. Okay, now 4 echoes, 300, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear down.
Now, I did have to cover my one good ear for that one because that was quite whistly as it turned. Yeah, the old Rolls-Royce engines there tried to blow an eardrum. Whoa. But yeah, I honestly think without Ryanair, we'd be paying a hell of a lot more for our airfares. So now when you go on holiday, the only time you get fleeced is for your hotel price now. And they are what they are. If you stick by their rules, you can fly anywhere for like 15 quid. It's when people book the 15 quid flight and then try bring an oversized bag, or you know, that kind of way. Like, it's people trying to abuse the system that's in place. But if you stick to the rules, you never have a problem, and you're getting yourself cheap flights. Finnair from Helsinki.
Channel 4, which is leading number 1, continue. Channel 4, which Sierra 5 right on Sierra Plan, if you want to enter the voice off that.
Thanks, George. Like I said, I do love when the weather's like this. We get, once the visibility improves that little bit, we'll get nice fluff and streamers on the inbounds plus the spray action. That's what this spot's great for, whereas if you're on the mound, once they touch down, you don't really see them anymore. Aer Lingus from Rome next. Rome Fiumicino, FCO. Patrick, I'm the same as you. If I was on a short haul flight and the seat reclines, I wouldn't do it because I know I'm taken away from the person behind me, but yet the person in front of me will do it. You know what kind of way? It's yeah. So an A319 followed by a 787 according to John. There used to be nothing worse, if you remember, when food was actually a thing on planes. Remember that? You'd be eating, and the person in front of you would drop their chair back, and if you had a drink or anything on the little fold-out table. Oh, sorry, it was Ado that said the contrast. Apologies. Another Porsche. BA from Heathrow. Jim 64, morning to you. Looking like a Sierra 4 for the BA. We were over on the north runway for arrivals on Saturday, and all the other aircraft were hitting November 3, and we were shocked when we heard the BA ask for November 4, and it made it. Sean, yes, so during daytime operations, the runways are segregated. 28 left for arrivals, 28 right for departures. The only time that changes is if there's low visibility and they're on the 10s, then they'll both depart and take off. Sorry, depart and land here on this side. Floof. Yeah, David, I'm the same. I can drop it down a bit, but then everything else will be low. So it's only when they're turning really that it's kind of popping the old ears, isn't it? Dean's back. 3:30. We want spray. Finn here, 4 months in the Spotters Club, and Dean, 11 months, 1 month away from your 747. Congrats. Hey Liam, I've only one ear, so it's okay. I've only one that works. The other one just rings all the time. So I'm like you, lying down, just listening to the sound coming in the bad ear. Now, bing bong there for you, Dean. And Finn here as well. Thank you. Great to have you with us. I would also like to point out there is no such thing as an aircraft being too loud. Yeah, okay. Do you want me to drop the gain down on the microphone slightly? Aer Lingus Odd Socks from Manchester next. Yeah, we had one, was it last year or the year before, as a diversion, didn't we? But nothing regular, unfortunately. So that's a no on the drop down. Okie dokie. Need to get myself a little warning that goes on screen. It's your hearing, it's your responsibility. In years to come, it'll be revealed that I only done this to make everyone else like me. EIDW. Right, so I did take the microphone down so it's not pointing at the aircraft, but I'll put it back up. Louder even. I know. I have there's a little sound bar on the screen of the camera here, and I can see when they're turning that it's pinging off the limiter of the sound bar. In years to come, indeed. So the Manchester is just on top of us. There it is. Look at that. John, this is a temporary kind of... They don't know whether this is going to linger over us for a day or two, but it's meant to clear, and the rest of the week is actually meant to be okay. Alison, welcome along. Yeah, Liam, so this is a newish camera. We got it during the summer, and it's taken a while to get right with the sound on it with these two wireless microphones, and I've had to drop the gain down, I think minus 10 or 12, just because it was absolutely pinging off the limiter the whole time. Yeah, Sean, this is a great spot for the L waves. So I'm on the pillars today. I'm not on the mound. I am here. I'm parked here. There's one other car here, and it's the gentleman that comes up daily who feeds the birds and Dub Rat and Dub Bunny here. Sylvia, welcome. Liam, I kind of gathered that as soon as you started talking about the sound, to be honest with you. Did I say that? I don't know. Possibly. Yeah. So Dubjet A330, looking good. That's 2 minutes out. We also have a Turkish TK1975 321 Neo next from Istanbul. Oh, you got that job, Liam. Sorry, I didn't see that. Congratulations, well done. Oh, missed this. Sorry. So the Dubjet is a 330 Neo. Ruby's going to like this 330. It's kind of funky looking, isn't it? I'm actually quite pleasantly surprised, John, because as of yesterday when I checked, that was meant to be a 320, so upgrade overnight. So, Turkish from Istanbul on a 21 Neo, and then our 330 Neo. Sent a Neo when they seen I was going to be live. Yeah, that's it. Surprised they didn't change it to an ATR. Ollie, that already landed, I'd say more than half an hour ago now at this stage. Yeah, James, when I started, the cloud base was 300 feet, thereabouts. No clue, Brian, unfortunately. I just seen that it was on the schedule, but as I said, when I checked last night, it was shown as a 320, but there was no registration, so it changed to that 330 Neo overnight. Kind of cool looking, isn't it? It's almost like one of the RAF ones, except different colours, with the tail insignia. A330 from Chicago. Looked like a Formula 1 car kicking up spray there, didn't it? Richard, morning to you. Capital Fact, hello as well. Welcome to everyone just joining. Next in, the 20 Neo from Heathrow. Also, Sandra, sorry, I didn't reply to your comment. I don't binterbash, don't you worry. I love ATRs. I was just joking that they'd probably, if they'd seen I was streaming, they'd probably send one, that's all. ATRs have a special place with this channel. Alison, thank you very much for being here. Chat to you again. Yeah, John, I'm with you. Chicago, definitely a bucket list destination. Just not while there's a load of flies that want to eat your legs, like happened to poor Jerry during the week. Jerry was streaming from different locations around Chicago Airport, and his legs were absolutely getting ate by flies. And then he got brought on a mystery tour by one of the locals. That was cool too. Other channels are available also, correct. Like Dean's channel, vlogging everything. There you go. HD89, welcome along. So someone was asking the difference. There you go. So the engines on the Neo are bigger to start off with on the 320 versions, and then the winglets, the 320s operated by Aer Lingus, the normal ones, don't have these bigger winglets. They have the smaller little sharklets which kind of go up and down on the wing. They point upwards and downwards, as opposed to these winglets which are just upwards. Give me 1 second, my umbrella is deciding to do some moving here.
Show 155 to hold for start for the third right again on the air on the ground 118. Up here at 118, thank you, show 118. 81 out, 30065 on the short left, turn left. Turn left, short left.
Morning. Yeah, David. Pip is also a good watch. Quite knowledgeable.
Tower load, just on slide 130, we're in
ATR from Bristol.
one more to land after that one, just push it out 2 minutes. Right one after KTR 4 right here, contact ground, 121 low 8. Air Force here, and 121 is the late jet for 91.
Charlotte's lurking while working, watching on the telly.
Third land, you are there.
And Aer Lingus from Edinburgh next. Well, Richard, our schools have been back since last week.
Rescue 218 for runway. Sierras 118, 10.5.
That's right, James. Drones and planes. We get on with quite well. Another great stream. I kind of like the idea that he's doing the same thing I did, out streaming with Josh. Me and Will were the same. Obviously, Will that little bit older when we started, but yeah. Just means Josh won't abandon John anytime soon. Unlike me, who's not cool anymore. Dean, we'll chat to you later on. Have a good morning. So we have a retro due in 48 minutes, according to Adrian. Next will be a Ryanair from far away, 737-800. James, you're still cool to us. No. Ford, morning to you. And hope you feel better soon. Lots of paracetamol. And I was drinking those, you know, the dissolvable vitamin C tablets as well, just to kind of see myself through. The headache is the worst part. Aegis. Sorry. My inner child came out there with the Aegis registration. Yeah, so Faro. Far away. Faro way. And there was a Roxy. I'm sorry. I'm just going to stop talking now and just leave the ATC on and not talk for the rest of the stream because people keep slagging it. Saoirse, morning. So, visibility lifting. We can actually see parts of the terminal now. Our next arrival will be a Ryanair from Gatwick. Rain has started again, as you can probably hear, hitting the umbrella. Saoirse is Anne's daughter, and they're communicating via YouTube. Saoirse, there's 200 mils of coffee and paracetamol required stat upstairs.
Good morning, Express 5.5 miles to Edinburgh. Express 376 direction, you're number one now, I'll call you back. Number one.
She's on standby all morning. Good stuff.
Picture of which job here to fire, the air, like the ground, one down to the right, just get on, that's the ground, 21.
The weaponizer? Is that right? Oh, the weaponster. Sorry. I was like, the weaponizer? Weaponster, welcome along. Iberia from Madrid next. I imagine they're going to regret getting off this flight. Sorry. Very little spray from Iberia. However, it's a bit... Todd was going to roll on. So, circumference coming in from Newcastle, followed by Delta 114 from Minneapolis on a 767 300 euro, 8 euro, and then 300 euro. So, for those not normally here, this is EIFAT. It's the registration of this ATR. Channel have nicknamed it Circumference because of its registration. Sorry. Richard, he's good. He's in school. I was saying at the start of the stream, typical first week back, bringing a dose home. He's not sick yet, but he's floating. Now again, we will be limited here in the pan we can do because of the umbrella handle. It's literally all I can do. You have to wait until it gets that turn done. Thanks, Tom. Aer Lingus from Amsterdam next. He is good at getting sick, isn't he? Little plague bringer. No word yet on the returning ATR pod. Have a look at, I don't know whether he might be in school, I don't know whether he's finished or not. Sean's Aviation on Twitter. He usually posts up most of the reasons for returns like that or diversions. Oh, it's gone again, so it's back out. So maybe it's just a minor tech issue, or someone left their phone in the terminal. You know yourself. So that's Aer Lingus from Amsterdam, and this is KLM from Amsterdam. 737 KLM. Viz is dropping again, as you can see. Rain's getting heavier. Clay next in from Reykjavik. We've 2 Icelanders today. The first one will be a Max 8 in the next hour or so, and then just after 1 o'clock we have an Icelandair 757, unless they've changed the schedule again. Graham, welcome back. Hope everyone is well, Graham. So, Clay from Reykjavik. Dave, welcome. Hope you're well, man. How goes the recovery? ATR from Gatwick, somewhere in the murk.
And I want to get out there 4 miles for 28 left. Rhino 1 2 echo down to your number 1 now. Continue. Continue, Rhino 1 2 echo down there. Super 92, follow player around there. Sierra 4 Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye. Follow the player, Sierra 4 Sierra, ground on 121 decimal 8. Rhino 1 2 echo down to 3005 knots. Go left, clear land. Clear land today then. Rhino 1 2 echo down there.
Ryanair from Liverpool next. Stan G, morning to you. Sierra 4, I believe, Graham. There's going to be lots of reverse here because the speed of that descent is more than what we've seen with the others. Watch. Reverse. No. Wow. That showed me. Just looked like it was coming in hotter than the other ones had, didn't it? Paul Winters, morning to you. British Airways Embraer next from London City. Ruby made it to work rather soggy, unfortunately. Yeah, it's definitely one of those days, Ruby. Behind the Embraer, we will have a United 757 from Chicago. Embraer just coming into view now out of the cloud. These always go very nose high on the flare. There we go. UA 980 next from Chicago.
36 Mike Echo, fully established straight left.
Runner 36 Mike Echo, the next few wind is calm, number 1.
See you, runner 36 Mike Echo.
Flying line to start, contact ground, destination.
1 decimal, runner, watch out.
9005,
Turn 05, will return to Sierra, United. Thank you.
I'm here and contact ground, you know,
Now, eardrum warning. Colin, morning to you. Not as bad as the 757 earlier. Pierced my eardrums. FR5126, next from Hamburg. No, not completely, Ruby. So, in the bad ear, Ruby, I have moderate sensorineural hearing loss and tinnitus. So I have a constant, as well as having the hearing loss, I have a constant kind of ringing in that ear. So that's what makes it even harder to hear on that side, because the ringing drowns out what I should be able to hear. The only really time it's kind of a hindrance is when you're in places with lots of background noise, like restaurants or anything like that. It can be quite overwhelming there, because for some reason all you can hear is the background noise. But other than that, no. Doesn't really bother me. I sit Will on that side, I sit my wife on that side, and I just nod and pretend I can hear them, and yeah. I'm joking. Nose cone change on the Ryanair.
Right next to Kill Alpha, take your right here, 5, right here.
The ringing was hard to get used to at the beginning. But it's what? 2012, so it's 12 years ago now, so I barely even notice it anymore. Another Ryanair from Edinburgh next. John Coffey, good morning to you. Sorry. Too busy looking at my phone. Edelweiss, morning. Edelweiss, isn't it? Weiss. Edelweiss, thank you very much for your super sticker. Much appreciated. WestJet on a Max 8 from Toronto. Definitely what Dean calls it this morning, wet chest. Very long. This isn't going to make Sierra 5, I imagine. They did. Wow. Heavy braking though. Slightly later touchdown than normal. Sun visor on the nose. Alan Lee, welcome along. So Ryanair from Glasgow is the next touchdown. Laura Coyle, welcome back. Good to see you.
Sure, flight directly in 310 and 6. We'll make sure that's your left. And after that, Ryanair 63, Quebec Kilo, ground, 21
Yeah, I can't imagine the nicest of mornings for Dean to be starting back in his new job. Or starting his new job, not back in. Starting his new job. Aer Lingus from Paris next. Although he's indoors, so could be worse. Oh, I've done that by itself. Let's see, try again. It's retro.
Nordic 2 November uniform, good day, 2 wind 310 degrees and 6 knots. Flight directly right here on, sorry, right on the pier on the ground, down to 8, 32 November, right there, 3
Norwegian.
Runway 38, Kilo, take you number 1, wind is continue. Yes, go.
Sporting the, is that the Mars bar in your pocket livery?
Nordic 2 November uniform, Vicky, right here, 5, right here.
Mahmood, welcome.
5, set off, Nordic 2, November.
Shane, morning to you. Nice wave. Ruby, were you here for the Jet 330 Neo? If not, go back and have a look. I think you'll like it. Ryanair from Amsterdam.
Runway 3, exit Kilo, Vicky, right here, 5, right here. 050, 3, exit Kilo. JD, morning to you. Just a quick question, folks. I do have the filter turned off, but if things are slightly too bright on the whites of the aircraft, let me know and I'll turn it on one notch just to dampen things down a bit, but I can't imagine it's needed given how dark it is. But if you think it could benefit from reducing the white slightly, do let me know. We can test it. Right. Headphone warning. ATR making it to Sierra 5. Okay, all good. Like I said, headphone warning. OMG, morning to you. Right, leave it as is the consensus, no bother. Lufty from Munich, 320 Neo. Thanks, Mahmood. Much appreciated. SAS next from Stockholm. SAS announced yesterday, was it, that they were joining, is it Sky Team? Am I right? Starlines and Sky Team, they're the two. I think it's Sky Team they're joining, isn't it? I'm sure you can correct me. I always get mixed up between the two. Oh, Sky Team, the grey one. That's right, Ado confirming it was Sky Team, thank you. So Icelandair Max 8 next, coming in from Reykjavik. One of 2 Icelandairs today. The second one later on, after 1, will be a 757. Well, they won't need to do much with them anyway if they're going to paint one of them in a sky theme. It's only a slightly shaded darker grey, isn't it? One of the 50. Foggy Flyer, morning to you. Welcome back. Juan, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later. Ryanair from Naples will be our next arrival. Shamrock, just an umbrella. I've obviously full waterproofs on as well. But it's more important to protect the gear than me. Especially since I'm using the good camera today. If it gets to a point, by the way, where I can keep the camera dry, I will be ending. But I don't think that's going to be a problem today. Ted, thank you very much for those gifted memberships. Much appreciated. '21 Neo in from Heathrow. James, chat to you later. Nice waves there from you too. A320 Neo Aer Lingus from Lyon now. Sorry.
Good morning,
Michael, morning to you. Air Transat next, coming in from Toronto on a 321 Neo as well. So, thank you to everyone sticking with me. I know visibility is reduced this morning with the rain, out of my control, but hopefully you can still enjoy the spray as they roll down the runway here.
5 right here. Red Sierra 5 right here, Transit 230.
Yeah, Larry, when I was leaving the house, I'm in Dunshaughlin, when I was leaving the house, it was only starting to spit rain there, there was nothing heavy. ATR will be our next arrival, coming in from Manchester.
Ocean McLaren, Charlie X-ray, ILS, 29 Charlie X-ray, number 2, wind 200 at 7. Charlie X-ray.
Followed by an A330 from Denver. I love when they do that, little and large. EIFAV, FAV, the green ATR. Sierra 4 by the looks. Yep. And completely, my hood dragged the camera as I looked around. Ted, chat to you later. Much appreciated.
Jensen 3 Delta, right here, ground 118. Right there, ground 1218, comes on, 3 Delta.
So EI5 next, EI58 next, sorry. A330 200 coming from Denver. This has to give us some spray, what do you reckon?
Right here, Ocean McLaren, Charlie X-ray.
Ryanair from Gatwick about to land. I imagine we'll miss most of it because the 330 will block the view. Boom. Swallowed. Sorry. Eaten by two engines. Nice wave. Aer Lingus from Brussels next. Looks like Dell, the retro cowl thief. Paul Tydings, welcome. Yep, Graham, this was your flight back from your holidays? Your aircraft, should I say? ATR coming in from Southampton. EIGPO, that's the postman.
What's that noise? That was a...
Oh, sorry.
310 3208 confirmed cleared line.
Distraction.
Cleared line. Great.
Dreamliner.
Underground 113. Number 1 in the strange 37 knots.
Poof.
American 208, stay right here, 5 right here. 5, yeah. Take them.
Slightly different colour nose cone.
American 208, underground 113.
SAS from Oslo on finals. AA was just clearing the water off the runway for them there. Giving their buddies a dig out.
Right here, 5 right here. Right there, 5 right there.
Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf.
Yeah, 5.
Kieran, welcome. Ruby, stuck to him because of the rain or stuck to him because they were budgie smugglers? Logan Air from Aberdeen next. Sorry, my bad. Indeed, Katie. Just a tad wet.
Thank you. Ground 121.8 was located, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Bit of both, to be fair.
960, wind 310 at 6, we'll make your left, clear left.
Flight levels, morning to you. A330 300 now on finals, coming in from San Francisco.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Nice.
So we're 960 right here, 5 right here. Right here, 5 right here, 7 right here. Liner 99 out, Tango, wind 23, 7 up, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear land, runway 28 left, 199 up. So we're 960, continue right on to the air, ground 1 left, 1 Bye-bye.
sub to wake turbulence for a good while. Nice wave there from the 330 crew. Ryanair from Marseille. Spoilers still up. Quite a slower retraction of these spoilers than you'd see on the 320s or the 73s.
Jensen 91 Mike, take you number 2, wind 310 degrees 7 knots. Right there, 99 knots, angle right here, 5, right here. Right here, 5, right here, Ryanair 99 knots,
Lufty 321 next, coming in from Frankfurt. Jensen 91 Mike, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, moving to left, clear left. Defend 8 echo uniform, right here, ground 118. That's there, depending on AIRBUS contact. Leeds Bradford ATR next. Yeah, Graham, there's about 750 movements today between departures and arrivals.
310 degrees 7 knots.
Ooh. Breeze is picking up. That's not good. Not when umbrellas deployed.
Okay, so 4 minutes for the next arrival. If you need to do anything, it's going to be EI 507 coming in from Bordeaux. Unfortunately, with the umbrella up, I cannot turn around to show you departures like I normally would in gaps like this. So I'm going to grab my brick. Graham, chat to you later on. Thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. Soggy Chief Banana. As with everything else, don't forget, other breakfast sources are available. Oh yeah, it's quite bad, watch, yeah.
31037.
And when you get a truck going by here, there's a line down the middle of the road as well. You'll see it that has the puddles in it. So I'm liable to get done in by any of the Arctics going by. So EI 507 coming in from Bordeaux now, 320 neo.
So we went from no wind to 7 knots. Shouldn't really affect us too much. Just have to monitor the umbrella situation. Although I'm hoping to not need it for much longer. It is meant to clear.
Sure, 5 Whiskey, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra 5,
This road's a kind of free for all, John. You've been here, you know yourself.
Roger. Ryanair 2413, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, and make sure left, clear left. That's fine, go ahead, left on that, 2413. Show 5 contact ground, 1 left to 8. 1 8. Bye-bye.
Richard, we've a new cage for the big fella, which is going quite well. He's actually taken to it nicely. He's even lying in it when we're there, which is great, because he never done that with the smaller one. And yeah, all good. We went out the other evening and we put him in, and it was the husky, the elderly husky, decided to damage something. Just obviously because they're used to chaos and they felt like nothing was happening, so the normally well-behaved dog decided to mess the place. And again, the lion cage is that big I could put the two of them in it. There's a divider as well.
Ryanair 413, right here, 5, right here. 5 at the Ryanair 413.
Alan, morning to you. Nice waves. There was an article in the media yesterday that road traffic fines reduced by 20,000 or something like that last year. There was 20,000 less road traffic fines issued in the whole country, and the road traffic numbers haven't been at their peak, which is the number of police officers in road traffic, on road traffic duty. At their peak was 1,000, is now down to 640.
So that's 640 guards for the whole country dedicated to traffic policing. So you can see kind of why it's... You'd want to be very unlucky to get caught. But you see, the UK are miles ahead when it comes to enforcement. They have a lot of camera enforcement even on the bus lanes. You don't need someone standing there, they just have a camera that does it. We're way behind when it comes to that. Dave Flynn, morning to you. Sure. Well behaved me. So UA228 next. 76 from Washington. I just looked at the chat and it's already there. Proper plane. Yeah. Has to be a sticker. When we get the next spot, has to be a sticker. Proper plane. Joseph, welcome along. He's high. Like it. Still with Sierra 5. Anchors deployed. That was a real I want Sierra 5 no matter what there, wasn't it? Nice. Max 8 Ryanair next in from Malaga.
So you can see visibility is lifting somewhat. We're seeing them that little bit earlier. About time. So we have a few minutes till the next arrival after this gets out of our way. It will be an ATR. Tea, coffee, toilet, you name it. So 4 minutes for the Glasgow ATR. Then we're going to have Aer Lingus from Madrid, Aer Lingus from Frankfurt, and we also have our Emirates 777 is now 7 minutes out. Oh, sorry, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. What are we calling on the Emirates? Spray or no spray? It seems to be hit and miss between different aircraft. Some are just nicely rolling with the reverse doors open, and some are applying heavy braking power. Based on previous experience, the Emirates in this kind of weather nearly uses the full length. So we'll see. Howard, welcome. John's going with spray. Don't forget, folks, those of you that have Spotters Club memberships or were gifted memberships, there is a Discord server where we all hang out, post general info on aviation and stuff like that. There's a couple of different areas in there. Ruby has a section, Ado has a section, Tom has a section. And we just enabled at the weekend, we enabled the voice chat. So if you have time to kill and there's people in there, you can jump in and all chat with one another. Someday what we might do is, while I'm streaming, we'll activate that so we can all talk while I'm streaming, and I'll be able to hear you all. We'll see how that goes. Yep, Ruby's yellow section. All things yellow.
Sam, I have an ATC scanner here beside me. So it's beside one of the microphones. That's why you can hear it. However, if you want to listen to it yourself, there's a website called liveatc.net, and the 2 Dublin towers are up on that. Yeah, John, we know you don't do Discord. Unfortunate, but still. I think there is a way to live stream to Discord, I just haven't figured it out yet. And visibility has dropped again, as you can see. So this is the ATR from Glasgow.
Right here, 4 right here. Right here, 4 right here, gemstone 21, Hotel Alpha. Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, contact ground, 11 Destilate, right on the Sierra. Right on the Sierra, ground 121 Destilate, Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha. Thank you.
So Aer Lingus next from Frankfurt. Believe it or not, there is a 330 taxiing somewhere in there. Just can't see it. So Ruby tells me there's a banana delivery outside our window of 2 large boxes, banana bonanza, yet she's typing on YouTube instead of securing same. What's going on here? So Aer Lingus from Frankfurt, followed by Aer Lingus from Madrid, followed by our 777 from Dubai. His work done, time for coffee. No, he's back to like the really slow crawl again. Look. No comment. Odd socks on this one. John, welcome to the Spotters Club. Again, I think. Challenger, welcome along from Sydney. Right, Aer Lingus from Madrid next. Somewhere in there. John, bing bong on 5 months. That's apparently an Emirates 777. Well, that surprised us, didn't it? Nil by spray.
Emirates 766, continue to 5, taxi right by 0. 05 and taxi by 0, 766.
Obviously, headphone warning for when this turns in front of us. Didn't want to get the underneath of it dirty. Ryanair from Barcelona next. So visibility at this point now is the worst it's been all morning. At least we could see them landing earlier. Emirates about to vanish around the corner, look. Richard, chat to you later and thank you for being here. Aer Lingus coming in from Paris next.
So we got us a wave. So next arrival, 2 minutes, will be Ryanair from Luxembourg. Big shout out to all the crews dealing with this kind of visibility and weather. Can't be easy. They're making it look it though.
Morning, afternoon, rider 1949, 27 silent, approach trying to ignite. 71919, good afternoon. Surface wind is 33 degrees, 7 knots, runway 2 left, speed west.
We have a A330 EI Duo. 8 minutes out, coming in from Seattle. Look at that. I know we've had bad days here with visibility, but that's some of the worst we've had while we're here, isn't it? Why customs? I promise you, there is an airport there somewhere. What you doing? Do I have it? I don't know whether I do or not. So, nothing on, 124, 525, that's it there. Do I remember the famous Bruce? I do, yeah. I know him. Never mind remember him, I know him. If someone has a look at the METAR website, it'll give you the current visibility. Give me 1 second. I think I have it here. So updated 7 minutes ago. It says visibility is 3 kilometers with a 500-foot cloud ceiling. Visibility doesn't look like 3 kilometers, does it?
Airliner, what was the flight? Airliner, 194, stable light.
Double check again. Oh, done it wrong. Sorry, that's why. Recording at 1100. LS, landing runway 28 left, takeoff runway 28 right, transition level 065, operation vehicle, taxiway, Alpha, and Echo 2 closed. Parallel runway operations in use, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, visibility 3,000 meters, present weather, light, rain, drizzle, mist. So, sorry, I know that was annoying. ATIS says visibility is 3,000 meters, but not updated since 11. So, A330 next, in from Seattle, somewhere in there. That's it. John obviously got his shortbread seized at customs, did you, John? Yeah, Andy, I'd be around that with you, all right. Although we can see that there. So what's that? Maybe that's probably about 800 meters away from me, is it? That's in man measurement. Always longer. That is a 330 apparently.
Adrian, thank you for the heads up. What's hitting Adrian in Castleknock will be hitting me in a few minutes here. Ryanair from Stansted next. Starting in Manchester now as well. It'll probably linger for the next 24 hours. It'll probably linger for the next 24 hours, John, just because it knows someone else is going to be streaming tomorrow, you know. Ruby doesn't care. She's indoors. Doesn't matter. Just me. It's okay. Dave getting a lot of rain in Florida as well. Yeah. However, storm season for Florida hasn't really kicked off the way they were expecting it to, Dave, has it? I know there's been one or two, but there's normally a few more named systems by this time of year, isn't there? Yeah, John, I read that. I was only joking. Yeah, so it was hit and miss as to whether this was to get us or not, all depending on its track. And the problem it has is, at the moment, it's a low pressure system with a high pressure to our east, and it's kind of stalling this over us. That's why it's obviously so low vis. There's no movement in it, but they're expecting it to clear out today by the evening time, and then we should have a nice couple of days. But the long range forecast beyond the next 5 days is looking quite poor. Back to very unsettled, wet conditions. The gentleman called Peter I follow on Facebook, Irish Weather Online, and he also posts on boards, the weather forum of boards there, and he's very good with the weather, always pretty much spot on. And he's saying the outlook for the first 2 weeks after these couple of days, the outlook for Ireland for the next 2 weeks isn't too good. Personally, I'm forecasting it to remain Monday for approximately the next 12 hours. So there is that. Michael says it has stopped raining in Wexford. At the moment, it's only drizzle here, but it's this mistiness. Bounce.
That's D1 tower. That's D1 that's not entered on the
Sierra 5 for the ATR. Obligatory headphone warning. Ooh, breeze.
Right here, jump on Sure.
Sure, Arab, it's officially not summer anymore. Unfortunately. Patrick, chat to you later. Sorry, Patrick, I was saying goodbye, but the ATR probably drowned me out. Thank you for being here. Right, 6-minute gap by the looks of things. John should tell me where he's going in a text message, and I'll meet him there and bring the rain with me, you know? No bother, Ado. You enjoy your lunch. You'll hear the distinct noise of a twirl wrapper now. Here's one. Settle a debate for me, right? When I eat a twirl, I eat it one bar at a time. Will bites the two at the same time. There's something wrong with him, isn't there? Like, he needs help for that. And John. But you know you want me to go.
Here's that rain now, as you can probably hear on the umbrella. OMG, chat to you later. The unmistakable sound of snack food. Yeah, Ruby, he doesn't break the fingers on a Kit Kat, he bites it like a solid bar. David says, sunny in Tremor. Aaron says, you do need to set, you do, yeah? I also seen a post on social media the other day that said, if chocolate was meant to be in the fridge, they'd sell it that way in the shops. Well, maybe they just can't afford all the fridges for the storage of chocolate in the shops. I don't know. So, Norwegian from Copenhagen on a 737-800, 2 minutes out. Criminal offence not to break a Kit Kat. Exactly. Exactly. That's not right. What kind of young man have you raised? Well, Ruby, to be honest with you, eating a Kit Kat whole like that is one step away from a serial killer, I believe. Aaron's thrown out that back in my day. Nice. Yeah, Rona, that's what I'm saying, yeah. The kind of child you're going to have to lock in the attic. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Anthony, in Trinidad and Tobago, welcome along. You're just in time to see a Norwegian 737 emerge from the mist. Yeah, John, I literally having a rant about that the other day. You get these bars now that are duos, and you pay twice the price for them. They're the same size as they used to be when we had them originally. And all they are is the two fun size ones put into one wrapper. Don't start me. This could go on and on. Aaron's getting in on the rant. I love it. This is Dublin in Ireland.
Ryanair 132 Papa, ILS runway 3 left, 8.5 line. Say Ryanair 132 Papa, something approach. Okay, approach. No 66 Yankee, but hey, speed up 5, that's good idea, yeah. 5, right line, yeah, right line.
Maryline, welcome along to a rather soggy Dublin Airport. Although I don't have to tell you, you're used to watching rainy streams. Yeah, rub it in. 28 degrees and sunny. Nice. Thanks for that. Ryanair from Algero next. I think you'd look like a composer with a wig like that. To be honest with you, yeah, that's my first thing you'd go for. Any hair for me would be what? Harsh, harsh. I'm doing better than my father. I'm 42 and I still have hair. Just an ever increasing forehead, as Will would say. If you ever see Will or meet Will, you'll understand why he has a big fringe, because he's afraid of turning into me. John hurt my one feeling. Wesley, welcome along. Welcome back. Nothing a tray of shortbread won't fix. He turns into Gollum from Lord of the Rings with that thing. Is it rain or my tears for my lost hair?
It's rain. Aer Lingus from Zurich next, EI343, 2 minutes out. I'm long gone beyond caring about what my hair does. In my 20s maybe, but yeah, not now. When you have a face like mine, it doesn't matter what your hair looks like. So we can kind of see the airport again, which is a plus.
Tower 71342, outside. Tower 3, Dubjet, 320, signed off, coming to a left rear land. Third land runway 28, left, 10 miles, 340.
So EI343 and A320 coming in from Zurich, cleared to land. See where we're able to pick it up this time. Should have improved a little bit. Are they still building up the winter equipment over here at the sheds? Yes, they are. The ploughs and clearing machines all been brought in ahead of the start of winter. Dave, I think he's still there, just lurking under a different name. He has a couple of different usernames now, Dave. I think only one of them has the word jet set in it. The rest are quite different.
Right on the air, contact ground, 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, contact ground, 121, decimal 8, 734, bye-bye.
Superfort, welcome along. Yeah, where did Timmy go? Just kind of dropped away. I know some people go through little breaks where they take time away from YouTube, because to be fair, I'm sure I'm not the only one that watches other streams, and you tend to see the same people the whole time lurking in streams or commenting in streams, so a little break to detox every now and then isn't too bad. And it is very easy, speaking from personal experience, it is very easy just to spend your day jumping between live stream to live stream. Once one end's going to the next one, it's yeah. So we're going to have Ryanair from Toulouse, and then Rome, and then Kerry. I know, Ruby. Say it isn't true. Thanks, Mark. To be fair, we're in between now. We're going to see, I think we're going to start to see a little bit of a clearance, fingers crossed, and that's where you're going to start seeing a little bit more fluff on the aircraft as opposed to spray on the ground, which isn't a bad thing. That's why I like streaming in this weather. So we're definitely getting visibility further out, as you can see. That is the safety vehicle behind me, playing its bird scaring noises. Spray. Very sedate. Sierra 4 for that Ryanair. Wow. Oh no, changed their mind. On they come. Dean's hit Burger King already. I do, Ruby, why? What am I missing? I've turned it up there a little bit. there from Rome. Oh, right beside me, in my ear. Lovely.
Ryanair 612, you go on now, continue. Oh, one time.
Well, that was in the good ear. That was...
Ryanair 6 November Yankee, waving down on the Sierra, contact ground, 1, Jeff, Boeing, Doha. That's it, I'm on board,
Right, stand by, just need to plug something in.
Dublin Tower, Channel 3, Echo Golf, Dublin Florida, 2 over that, 7 miles. Channel 3, Echo Golf, number 2, stop, 2 miles, go, Channel 3, Echo Golf.
Doesn't want to work. Sorry, was connecting a battery.
Well, 612 Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground, and that is 121 destination. Sierra, and back Sierra, and contact ground, 121, 18, Ryanair, 1.
Aer Lingus from Berlin. Dean's getting reprogrammed. He's now the artist formerly known as the Sock Charmer.
Channel 3 Echo Golf, Sierra 5 right Sierra, contact ground on 121.8. Bye-bye. Sierra 5 right turn Sierra, 121.8, Channel 3 Echo Golf. Center 821, Romeo, 743,
Nice waves. Starts with a P and ends in artist. Like it. And I do hope you're feeling better. Saoirse better be on the ball with the meds.
Right, 831 wrong, descent behind there, follow the airlinks around Sierra 4 right onto Sierra. So we take Sierra 5 after the airlinks, on Sierra, thank you. Right, 831 Romeo. Yeah, sorry, Sierra 5. Sierra 5, cheers, 831 Romeo.
That was almost ATR-esque how quickly that stopped, wasn't it?
Right, 831 Romeo, Sierra 5 right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimate, bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 121 decimate, thanks, surrender 831 Romeo. 292 Echo 633 degrees 9 and off, wrong way, turn left, turn left. Alright, turn left, turn left.
Too busy looking at the tractor, nearly missed the wave. Looking after the patient while getting ready for an Edinburgh trip on Wednesday. Make sure you're looking after the patient with a mask and a very long stick so to stay away from her. Ruby wants to see the ATC people's faces. Not freaky at all. However, they do have a social media account and you will actually meet some of them on that. They do interviews and chats and stuff, so you will find their faces there, Ruby. And Viz dropping again, unfortunately. Thought we were getting a little break. Swiss in from Zurich. Becky, welcome along.
Sorry, 292 Echo, Sierra 5, right Sierra on the ground, and that's 121 decimal rate. Bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 118, 292 Echo, goodbye.
Pam, spend a day here and you'll get yourself a whole raft of waves. Ruby's gone off stalking ATC people. Ruby, their social media accounts are all under AirNav Ireland. No Wookiees, Dean.
Good day, Airliner. 2 Quebec Juliet descending to, sorry, something like that, that's 2 climb. 2 Quebec Juliet, you're off the approach. Your number 2 passing 1 mile, continue.
Ryanair from Prague next.
2 Quebec Juliet, continue on the approach. To the approach,
Viz is definitely getting worse again.
Sierra 5, Sierra 1218, Sierra 2 micrometer, bye-bye. Rider 2, Quebec Juliet, subsequent 320 degree, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Roger, left, Rider 2, Quebec Juliet.
Oh, always. Pam, if they go out of their way to wave to me, I will always wave back to them. That's why you see me. The camera will do a little jump because I am moving one of my hands to wave to them. There you go, Ruby. AirNav 11. One of their airside vehicles. Ryanair next in from Milan.
Quebec, Juliet, vacating certified.
Stan, thank you for being here and much appreciated for the kind words. Ryanair from Mahon next, Mahon. I have a big sponge glove on for the waves and I don't tell anyone. Oh yeah. I actually thought about getting a little LCD ticker for the side of the van that just scrolls wave to YouTube and see if they see it, but yeah. Andy Kane, good to see you.
Manufacturer, thank you. From right here, ground 118.
'There's a huge kick up off that as it turned the corner, so I was trying to get it. Don't think DAA would be too impressed. Hey, I stood here with my Santa hat on last Christmas, waving to everyone as they arrived. Oh, Ado being mean to me again. Wave if you think I'm cute. Huh? And I get no waves. Sorry. Adrian has learned the dark art of summoning ATC operators. Wait for it.
Up 643 by Sierra, ground 118.
028, Sabon 643 by.
Down 3000, I'm going to make left.
Down 3000,
I might do, David, I might do. Did you see the cheeky little wiper action there as they were turning? Aer Lingus A321 Neo next from Munich. Wow. Speed. John, so come Halloween, we're going to have Adrian here up on the pillars with us.
Sierra, ground 118.
Right Sierra 118, destination wants to be gone. Mike, thank you.
617 kilo, 60 degrees, 8. Runway 28 left, get to land.
We're going to have Ado stood beside us on the pillars here, dressed as retro, waving to all the pilots. Dean's going to dress as a Wookiee. Another little cheeky wiper wave. Ryanair from London Luton next. Becky, my name is Paul. Welcome along. Oh. Little bit of wind there. Sorry. Might get Simon dressed as Lurch. Erlingus from Milan. Suppose I'd have to dress as a hyena, would I? Yellow socks from Paris, 321 Neo, Vueling. Sorry, every now and then the handle of the tripod gets caught in my hood. That's what's causing a little jump. Afternoon to you, Becky. Welcome along. I think I'm not Dean, not a Wookiee, and yeah.
got an awesome wave from Vueling. Ryanair from Liverpool.
Continue the temperature 320 degrees Bravo.
Adrian, she is just not as much as normal. And she's not saying decimal 8 either, is she? Into the yellow sock.
Runner 56 Hotel Foxtrot, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground 125.885.
Alright, Sierra 125.885, Ryanair 56 Hotel Foxtrot.
Zero day 24, wind 310 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Viva 834.
Yeah, Andrew, just a tad soggy.
Continue, wind 3103, 9 knots.
British Airways next from Heathrow. That is different. She did give a different frequency that time, didn't she?
Zero day 34, turn right up Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Sierra 1218, Viva day 34.
Come up 159, wind 320
Thanks, Jonathan.
10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, 159.
Dean, chat to you later. Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Heathrow, following the British Airways from Heathrow.
Possible early stop? No. Sorry, that was my hood. That's what I was talking about.
Tarmac 159, vacate on Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, test Sierra, Tower 159.
Tarmac 159, one decimal 8.
1 to 1 decimal 9, have a good day, Sierra 159.
Tarmac 6 November Lima, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left.
ATC lady rocking it again. She's obviously watching the chat, Ado. She heard you giving out. Or read that you were giving out, should I say. EI 661 next, coming in from Vienna.
Right, you want to tell good afternoon. Seat on to 1 2 decimal finish.
Paddy Spain, welcome along.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, vacate right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Right on Sierra 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 6 November Lima.
Etienne and Chris, welcome along. Right folks, by the looks of things, we have a 12-minute gap in arrivals. So we're not going to have anything landing here for 12 minutes, and unfortunately because of the rain and the cloud, I'm not going to be able to show you departures. So you have 12 minutes to entertain yourselves. Make of that what you will.
song and a dance. Nope. Yeah, Chris, it's been like this all day, unfortunately. We've had periods of some viz down to no viz, back and forward. Run down the road flapping your arms. So the airport is just about in there, as you can see. Can't even, well, they're not going to be out in this anyway, I'd imagine. I can't wait to see Adrian run down the road here, dressed as retro, hitting V1. Yep. With his little props and all. So we do have a Wookiee on the way. An E2195 Embraer from Amsterdam. That is what? 14 minutes away. Original 6. Welcome. Labour Day in the States. That's right, it's bank holiday weekend for you, isn't it? Well, sorry, holiday weekend. You don't call them bank holidays, do you? Something seriously wrong with that sentence. I don't run. But you would do for retro, Ado. Come on, admit it. Thought there was a bird parked on the top of. I stood on top of that for a second. That would be class. So our next arrival is now 4 minutes out. Ryanair from Gatwick. Adrian, if they told you sprint 100 metres and we'll change the cowlings on retro. I reckon you'd do it. I reckon they wouldn't have even finished the sentence and you'd be down the road. Bird loading the gun and squawking how you like it. Yeah, well, Aaron, I'm only monitoring the arrivals. If you want to hear everything. So you'll have approach, delivery, ground north, south, tower north.
Continue, you can expect to turn before Kogan. Airliner 1975, turn a right heading 220, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1010. And for you, yes, I'm waiting for information from the airport. Okay, no problem, we were talking to the company here, they were saying maybe 407 Romeo for
Hold my cowl, exactly. That's exactly what he'd be like. Go on.
7 Romeo looks to be clear now. As soon as I confirm that information, I'll have to detect it. Okay, no problem. Stand by 115. Ryanair 1975, clear direct to Latma. Direct Latma, Ryanair 1975. Ryanair 48 November, Mike, continue present heading. Descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1010. Descent heading, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1010. Ryanair 48 November. Gemstone 67 Foxtrot, descent 2,000 feet, cleared ILS 28 left. Descent 2,000 feet, cleared the ILS 28 left, Gemstone 67 Foxtrot. Ryanair 1975, speed 220. Good to many Ryanair 1975. Gemstone 67 Foxtrot, speed 200 left. And then that's 47 Echo 8 to disregard the restriction before the scene as the approach on 121 left for 1. Thomas 1 Tango, you can expect 403 Lima. 3640. And then 67 Kilo Whiskey Dublin, back continue in the back from 4 Lima. And
So, Gatwick just joining finals now, and then we've a bit of a conveyor belt after that. Manchester, Poznan, Tallinn, Amsterdam, Dusseldorf, Rome. So, for those that weren't here this morning, the plan is to end around 2:30, 3 o'clock on the Malaga and Faro A330s. A big thank you to everyone who has smashed the like button. We're on 321 likes. Thank you. We haven't heard from Ruby in a while. Clearly she has found people on social media. Rain due to stop around 3. That would be typical, alright, yes. Dimar, thank you very much. welcome back. ATC Stalker, exactly. So we should have our Ryanair Gatwick appearing out of the murkiness now in a second. Yeah, Ted, imagine coming from Malaga or Faro out to this. Whoa. There we go.
Service wind 320 degrees at 8.
Sorry, I locked the tripod and forgot. Thanks, Lego. No, like I said, this is some of the times where you actually see some of the best images, whether it be the atmospherics on the aircraft as they're landing or the spray on the runway. Kind of makes for great pictures. So I don't mind standing out in this at all. Well used to it. The only concern will be the equipment and just making sure that's covered. At the moment we're okay. If the breeze picks up at all though, the umbrella that's keeping everything dry will have to come down, and that's where we'll probably have to end. But at the moment we're alright.
Right on Sierra, contact ground 121 destination, over. Sierra 4, Sierra, ground 121, 10 o'clock, right. Right left, runway 1975.
Martin, bing bong for you. 9 months in the Spotters Club, thank you very much. Ryanair from Poznan next. Ruby's stalking adventure has come back not as fruitful as she hoped. So as you can see,
I'm after jinxing it because now the umbrella's starting to get blown by the breeze.
Sure, 121 out around here, 1975, bye. 548, and then the line service on 3130 today. Right, I'm sure land right up, boys, up, fine.
Ryanair from Tallinn next. KLM 195 E2 coming in from Amsterdam. Definitely a Wookiee. Eurowings next, in from Dusseldorf. Yeah, he's over in Horizon Business Park. Yeah, you probably heard it from here. Aer Lingus from Rome. Brian's back. Ryanair from Nice. We're getting a bit of Viz back, as you can see.
Steps going 65 India Tower, good day. Continue approach, 3130.
Little bit of a bounce for the ATR, but nothing mad. Andy, it was always forecast to in the afternoon, so I'd imagine in the next hour or so it will clear up. Probably just as I'm finished up, no doubt. Ooh. Umbrella's trying to take off. Another ATR next in from Birmingham. You know, yeah, Adrian, due to clear just as I planned on finishing, indeed. That wouldn't be typical at all, would it? Sierra 3. Never mind 4. Sierra 3. Ruby hopes it clears up for her walk home. Right, so our next arrival will be an Aer Lingus from Naples. We are 4 minutes away from our Iceland Air 757. We have a Bizjet. Where's the Qatar actually? Ford just went out and it's 30 degrees Celsius and I wish it was raining. Yeah, I'd be the same. I'd take this over 33 degrees if I'm honest with you. Like I said, at and below 30. Alright, once it gets over the 30s into the 40s, no, you're good, thanks. I'm a conspiracy theorist at the best of times, so when I'm wearing my tinfoil jocks, at and above 30 degrees is too much.
30 is grand on holiday, but we've had this since May. 33 with a sea breeze. There you go. Not too demanding at all. No, so I've no Qatar. Right. So our remaining heavies for the stream will be the LAX 330, the Malaga 330 and the Faraway 330. Faro. EICVB will be the next arrival. Probably going to be retired in the new year if you read a couple of people's opinions online. CVB and CVC. We've had 2 36-degree days in Australia and it's only just spring. Yeah, Lego. We have family in Perth. And yeah. Fareed says, I'm good with what we're having today. 20 degrees Celsius with a breeze in Cleveland. Yeah, you can't knock 20 once it's pleasant out. Like today here, it's what, 15, 16 degrees thereabouts. So it's just warm rain. It's not too bad, you know. Now, since we're here at 8 o'clock this morning, that's the first clamshell reverser that's thrown up any bit of spray that wasn't a 330. The rest of them you could barely see whatsoever. Yeah, OMG, CVB and CVC are both 24 years old. Just B has been painted, that's all. There we got the waves. Oh, so we're going to get the 777 from Dallas as well before we finish. Nice. Andy says, I've just returned from Thailand. Some days it was 39 degrees. No, thank you. We were in Spain last year, and one of the days we were out and about, it was 41, and I just wish the ground would open up and swallow me because it was just nah. Iceland there, 7.5. Fluff. That's the umbrella shaking. I'm sorry. Although I'll probably take it down now. It stopped raining. Now,
Headphone warning. These can be quite noisy on the turn here. Yeah, Brian, you are correct. They are the two oldest. John, if you left the stream and came back in, you might get an ad, but you shouldn't be getting them in the middle. Absolutely not. Now, I have done research because someone mentioned it to me the last day. I absolutely 100% have ads turned off. It's an option for creators. I don't do it. I can't stand ads in the middle of a stream. I have no choice over this ones at the start. That's down to YouTube. However, if you're getting them in the middle, what I read apparently, if you're using an ad blocker that stops pop-ups, that can sometimes be the reason why. But I have no clue as to why some people should be getting them and others aren't. Because I know Helen said it to me the last day, she got one as well. Strange. Froggy alert, yeah. Did anyone else get one, or was it just John?
Runner 663, 723, 133 to 10 on 22, that's good. Good now, running into it, left runner 663.
But if you have premium, you shouldn't get one at all. Froggy. Yeah, no, like I said, Brian, I'm very much against it, so I don't turn it on. I wouldn't watch someone that puts stream ads in the middle of a stream. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Aer Lingus from Barcelona, I believe. Calling for the door, telling you to repent from your sins. Yeah. Ring doorbells are great. If they have a clipboard, the door's not getting answered. End of story. A321neo from Venice. Yeah, myself and herself watch so much YouTube between Planespotting and her murder documentaries that we have premium as well for that purpose, because there's nothing worse than when you're watching something and you're actually interested in it and then an ad pops up and then they've copped onto that, and now you have creators putting their own little segments in where they talk about some product or something like that. That's just, yeah, melts my brain. Don't get me wrong, I suppose there's some people that do this full time and they need to do that, but no. Flashy light. ATR from Donegal next. Oh no, I've seen, like I said to you, it seems that some YouTubers now obviously know people use premium or circumvent ads using blockers, but what you get now is you'll get sponsorships halfway through. It's the actual creator themselves, it's not cutting away, like it's the creator themselves talking about their latest sponsorship deal with NordVPN or whatever. Yeah, no thanks. By the way, other VPNs are also available. that's it, Ollie. There was a time when we watched. My wife watches a lot of those murder documentaries or true crime documentaries, and I remember watching a 1 hour one evening, and there was an ad every 5 minutes. I just went, no, not anymore, no way. Actually unsubscribed from that channel completely. Yeah, YouTube are getting smart to that, by the way. They are starting to block a couple of the ad blockers. But just be careful what channel you're using it on, because it can actually affect the creator. The creator can get in trouble if YouTube detects ad blockers being used en masse by people that watch them. Aer Lingus from Lisbon. That's right, that's a little trick that some people don't know about. YouTube Premium costs different prices in different European countries. So if you look online, there's a lot of people that will buy YouTube Premium using a Romanian card or a Romanian address, and it's only £2 a month. Allegedly. I like that, yes, yes. Yes, allegedly there's a workaround that if you sign up, if you turn on a VPN and sign up to YouTube using the VPN in Romania, YouTube Premium will only be €2 a month instead of €11 a month. Conal, there was a time when you could, but I believe the payment card now has to come from that country that you're registering in, I think. Andy, I've said that for years, that if she wants to do away with me, she's well prepared for it at this stage. She knows all the tricks. But it's kind of crazy, isn't it? The European Union, where things are meant to be level across the board, and yet a subscription can cost 1/3 less in another EU country than it can here for the same service. For those that want to see some proper spray, we did have a couple of 3:30 arrivals very early on in the stream earlier on, with some awesome spray coming off them. We also had a 3:30 Neo arrive from Iberojet. I'll timestamp them later on when I'm at home. Tom, welcome. Tom, the 777 AA is delayed. Be arriving in the next 10 minutes or so. Woo. This is our LAX 330, is it? It is. You can tell by the wheels. Visibility dropping again. AA triple is 5 minutes out. Nice. Thank you. So Ford and OMG, so parallel ops are in the longer term plan for Dublin, but at the moment with the passenger cap restricting the numbers, it's not needed. But if the passenger cap was to be increased, it would bring in significantly more flights a day, and that's when they will push towards parallel operations instead of segregated. At the moment, one arrivals, one departure. But in the future, when it gets busier, if they're allowed, bring in more passengers, it will be both. Yeah, Conal, 28 right, 28 right is used for arrivals. On occasion it was used overnight all last week while maintenance was ongoing here on 28 left.
Scan 81, contact custom speed, please vacate runway Sierra 5.
There's a tractor coming up behind me.
Sierra 5, contact continue approach, check, vacate wind check 3103.
So the airport can handle more, no problem, but it's in the planning permission that the passenger numbers for Dublin Airport are limited to 42 million a year. So we're getting down towards the last planes of the stream now. So what I was saying there is a planning permission. In its planning permission application for the North Runway back in 2007, I believe, Fingal County Council included a passenger cap of 42 million passengers per year through the airport. That's currently an ongoing debate. They're looking to have that increased. They're looking for the government to intervene and increase that because it's already limiting flights. Ryanair and Aer Lingus have had a number of their winter slots cancelled. As well as other airlines that have wanted to open Dublin routes, not been granted slots. So, but that's the reason at the moment it's not busy enough, down to planning permission. Marioline, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later. A wave and a flash there from Aer Lingus. Oh. There's going to be spray involved here because they'll be hard on the anchors. And still Sierra 5, yeah? Wow. Nice. Little bit of ground effect there, forced them back up. Bruce, welcome along. You looking at? Max 8 from Palma de Mallorca.
5 and right with Ryanair. Contact 1218, Ryanair 78 Delta Yankee.
Which one destination?
Aaron, today we've had waves, we've had flashes, we've had them doing little sneaky waves with the wipers. Yeah. Not a bad day for the waves, actually. AA, 330, 330 and Fav. Nice. What a way to end. So, 320 Neo from Heathrow, and then our AA 777. Papa Victor, welcome along.
Hello, American 132, continue approach runway 28 left. Wind is 320 degrees left.
Patrick, you're back in time just to see our 777 and two 330s land before we finish. Well, that's it. Aer Lingus have said because of the passenger cap. Sorry. Just waiting for that to go by. Aer Lingus have said because of the passenger cap, they may start expanding their operations at Manchester.
American 132, 10 degrees 12 knots from 828 left.
Clear left, clear to land, American.
Come on, 130, contact 1,
So, AA from Dallas, 777.
continue approach runway 28 left, check 31037. American 132, vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, American 132.
Again, headphone warning for the turn here. Could be loud. Brian, 2 months. Thank you very much. Brendan, welcome.
if you ever get the chance to come down here to this spot here, when one of these is arriving or taking off, you can feel it in your chest, that vibration you're hearing. You can literally, you can feel it in your chest. It's awesome.
28 left, wind check 310 to 11.
A330. Sorry. Yeah, 4.5 hours late. And then your fingers on your toes. No. So 2 aircraft left, an ATR and another 330, and then we're done, folks. Big thank you to everyone who's been with me for the last 6.5 hours. It is much appreciated. Shout out to everyone that has supered or donated. Thank you. It's given access to the channel to other people that wouldn't have it otherwise, so it is much appreciated. EI5 next, our ATR, followed by the Malaga A330. Mods, as always, thank you for being here. I know things don't be too hectic, but it is great to have you there, helping folks in the chat. A little shout out to Liam as well, who jumped on at 8 this morning before school to call out some flights for us. No bother, Ted. Like I said, if I didn't want to do this, I wouldn't. I love doing this. So if you haven't, don't forget, do hit the like button for me. But Tom, it was a solid 20 minutes, you know. No, you can't help it. Time zones are time zones. And to be fair, I know I do the odd evening stream, but it does be much quieter traffic wise. We don't get to see all these heavies in the evening times here.
Check 310 degrees, 130.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry about that. I'd imagine our microphones have run out of battery. Even though they were fully charged. Tom, if Pip is on today, would you mind throwing up his stream in the chat there for me before everyone goes? So our little wireless microphone batteries went. I just have one of them plugged in there now to keep us going for a few minutes. Oh, he's on tomorrow. No bother.
Uniform vacate right, Sierra 4 right.
Right here, right here, forward, Sierra Jackson, 1-3 uniform.
Again, thanks to everyone who's been with me. It is much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday. I have to go home now, mind dogs, and then I'm getting dragged to the gym at 6:30 this evening, kicking and screaming. So folks, Pip is in the chat there. Click on his name, you'll find his channel. He'll be live tomorrow evening, 9 PM our time, I think, is it? Yeah. And what else? Oh, we'll do this one for John, because this is Manchester. So we'll end on a Manchester plane for John. Oh, there you go. Drones and Planes is on at 5:30 today as well.
Yeah, all gone, folks. That's it now. Just on the camera battery, on the camera microphone. We'll chat to you on the next one. Thank you for being here. And yes, Ruby, I was chatting away to myself. See you later.